Let's go.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
It was wonderful.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
This is Hogwarts nu.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
Goblin.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
Hang on! Yeah! Yeah! Jump!
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Oh.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Wow. Graphics looks so.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Wow.
Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
This seems to be interesting.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo!
Wow.
Almost there!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Wow.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
That's the goblin.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where do we begin? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what?
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
What?
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Revelio.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Revelio. I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos? What? Dark areas.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Potato!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Expulso! Deposo! Levioso! Confuso!
Potato!
Descendo! Levioso! Confrido! Expulso! Deposo! Contago!
Wow.
Defendo! Stay close!
Lumos. Professor!
What?
Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. Go again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Oh god.
Lumos. I need to align these statues with their reflections. Lumos. Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once.
Oh. Holy moly. Okay, same point.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Holy shit.
Protego!
Counter attack. Okay.
Lumos. Lumos.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that The instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
मैं लाइट ऑफ है माँ.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wow. That's a good intro.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. Oh, but you're brave at heart, exceptionally daring, undaunted by the unknown, willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor. Better be Gryffindor!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Which way is the common room?
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
That new 5th year. They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man from the wish. Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
A little room.
Nelly would do
I don't
anything
want to
for
get in
attention.
trouble the first day. Oh, what did I do wrong this time? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did a study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Don't worry, you'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
That girl thinks she can get away with anything.
I would really like someone to try it.
Next season. You just wait and see.
You're sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
I thought Professor Black would get rid of all the bubbles. Nelly'll do anything for a thrill. Professor could arrive any
Who does
moment.
Nelly think she is, anyway?
She gets bolder every year. If I get caught, I shan't defend you.
I hope a professor catches it this time. I'm calling a prefect.
Don't fall off this time, Nellie.
anything for
Please get down. The professor could arrive any moment.
Lumos.
If we were so
Wait,
I truly think that would be enough to get us through life. Nellie will do anything.
Don't fall off this time, Nellie. Please get down. The professor could arrive any moment.
My older sisters taught me Hogwarts before we stepped foot in the castle. That girl thinks she can get away with anything.
Shame you weren't born with wings, Nellie. The professor
I'm
could
sure
arrive
you
any
used them.
moment.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of... After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry... Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. You've been practicing. I certainly would have appreciated having a field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
Lumos.
Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it.
Revelio.
The guide says. Clever, isn't it?
Revelio.
Keep your eyes open. No time to waste.
Revelio.
Classes to attend. Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Revelio.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
I almost had a treasure once, from my grandmother.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an... You should be able to find all of the schools. You will also, I imagine...
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much. Happily, your professors have agreed to... Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor...
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly... My suspicion is that the...
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Have you ever seen a professor outside the castle? I find it jarring to see...
Revelio.
I don't mind saying.
Lumos.
All I can say is it's more...
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we include? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. I shall reach out when I have more information about... For now, focus...
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Beautification potion. I shan't tell. Certainly suits you.
Revelio.
I tried telling Hagrid that someone cast Evanesco on my assignment. She said if I didn't get it...
Some of us aren't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Here! Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, What better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Eh? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done. Splendid! Not to worry. Excellent. Stay focused. Very good. Happens to the best of us. Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly Come on up. You'll be the Blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Watch this. There we go.
That's it!
Misha. Well done. Let us see this.
Oh.
Yes!
A perfect score. Remarkable. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go! There we go. Not exactly a typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
Splendid!
Watch this. That is how it's done. I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
Accio.
Oh.
Do not think I will start doing easy on you now.
Yeah.
Nicely done. Be sharp. Phew. Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
2 perfect rounds. You're a natural. Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, but it never seemed...
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on
A word
if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson.
Well, an outdoor
What charm is there? You did well, managing.
Thank you, Professor.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon.
Revelio.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted...
Samantha Dale. Hope your first day's going. My brother Willie. Well, better see to my...
Revelio.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister
Lumos.
of Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Revelio.
Oh, I won't say my goodbyes. I should cheer for
Lumos.
the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't
Revelio.
refuse the flag. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway.
It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boots and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black!
Revelio.
To be honest,
Revelio.
The rate you're going?
Revelio.
그렇다.
walking the streets of Hogsmeade.
이거
Off on another adventure, are we?
I managed.
Revelio.
But it disappeared after. The most I've ever been able to conjure. Not sure I'll ever know.
Revelio.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember? Good. Now, well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy. Protego complicates things. This can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Students with this adept. Use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today, I demand a classroom.
Understood.
So, I'd advise you to keep again. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Classes.
Nice work.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned? Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you perhaps somewhere Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. Till next time.
Revelio.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
I enjoy having lunch.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat.
Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore. Do you think anyone found every secret passage in Hogwarts? Wouldn't surprise
Revelio.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be...
That's correct, Professor.
It.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
And...
I'm eager to get them.
Very well.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most. She'll keep you...
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theo. Once you've finished... No time to waste.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than as a professor. A number I have a...
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience. And these tasks, such experience...
I'll start on the task right away. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Lumos. Revelio. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way. Let us give the old mending... Remember to be...
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Reparo. Oh, broken things can be mended to its...
That's it! Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio. Revelio.
నాకు డౌట్ ఇవి లైట్స్ పొరగొచ్చందా నాకు థర్టీ aesthetics na tinga computer galikella adi
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Leviosa. Revelio.
It was brilliant how you defeated Sallow in that duel.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Revelio. Lumos. Leviosa.
Off on
Reparo.
another adventure, are we?
Accio. Revelio.
wow.
Revelio.
I hope to have an hour of my own one day.
So we do lose health.
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Hogwarts.
My family loves going to the...
Hello.
If I know Hogwarts, and I do,
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long. Do come and find me.
Have you ever been hit?
Revelio.
My parents.
Hello, looking for me?
Have you been to the Valorant site? Mine's only about half an inch thick. I don't think it's black people.
I mistook
Revelio. Natty, I hope I...
Not at all. You must be eager to have your own things again.
I've been looking forward...
Good. Shall we set off?
Wow.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Revelio. Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flags in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
No!
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more enduring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Well. Yep. Wait. Why is this lady not running? Look at this.
Revelio.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess, I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home, so hopefully it will be with me.
Revelio. Revelio.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy eyes. Ugly and airy. Terrifying. You'll be at the castle.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you. Revelio.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
I wandered the ready.
You.
Revelio. Revelio.
You'll not cast successfully if you don't set the proper.
Professor Weasley.
A new wand.
Of course. You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander. You should be able to collect everything you need and experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Looks like we're running now. Hello.
Revelio. Lumos.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello,
We're
sir.
here for
I'm
a
looking
wand.
for a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Crow and unicorn hair slightly yielding. And 1/4 inches.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Rock.
I'll let you get to it.
Professor at Hogwarts could charm the scales off a dragon.
It's a pleasant job, I'd say. But one wish I had all about the love Christmas while all the other children have been
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Magic name.
Revelio.
Pretend you don't see her.
Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. Reparo. Lumos. Revelio.
Well, hello there.
No, I'm not going there now.
Levioso! Lumos. Revelio. Reparo.
Well, I'm gonna save the game here.
I can't imagine how long this gets.
Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then? Ah, but you will soon enough. Of course, it is not without complexity. Stay the course, and you could soon impress E.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful, but I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. A potting table?
I believe so.
Good. Nothing like finding just the right. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
House elves.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin, you'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making?
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not, as it's your first. I also offer ready-made drafts for... But for now... A wise decision. Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio. Revelio.
Well, hello there. Oh, hello there. Please come in.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's bait.
Not at all.
Well, bravo. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat.
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty. But what say we get you a... Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf. Greetings. Please.
Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Levioso. I have...
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we waiting him at all?
Keep asking! We have to wear him down! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more!
Took him long enough.
Protect! We need to make sure he stays that way! Expelliarmus!
Goodness!
A second troll? Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put...
Of course, officer.
Reparo.
I will see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Reparo.
Less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Reparo.
We were just talking about you.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello, sir. I don't...
Allow me to introduce myself. I should like to thank you for your
I was happy.
Frankly, you just... I own and as I...
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What an egg. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined.
Revelio.
You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Revelio.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle. I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already.
Revelio.
But okay.
Revelio.
What?
Revelio. Revelio. Reparo.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
घर पो
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Professor. And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio. Revelio.
May we talk about this?
Accio.
That life is behind me.
Revelio.
I promise. What do you want?
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Incendio?
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Revelio. Revelio.
Whatever it is, they'll all want to know your secrets.
Reparo. Accio. Revelio.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Revelio.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up. It's our way of determining and to like.
Of course. Dueling's an entertainment.
I agree. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectac!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you.
Brilliant. Count me.
I shall. And as a fully initiated member, very good way to master spell combination. Again, congratulations on your first crossed wands victory. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the train?
Of course.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cut. You'll get it. That's it. done. Next time, perhaps. That was something. You'll get it. Excellent fall. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses.
Hello, Lucan.
Why, yes it is. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance. What to do? Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. I'll let you know when we're ready. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Might some kind soul help me?
Revelio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby is
Revelio.
able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave.
Glad to hear it.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited in... Your spellcasting has impressed... I would rather we... Let us begin. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Good work.
Incendiary!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Watch yourself. If only a new student were to help me with my...
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her.
Thank you, Sebastian.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak. Give it a try.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well.
Quietly now. Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
What?
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
Revelio. So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Oh shit.
Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who... Now go. Good luck. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Repair.
Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it! Where might this lead? Revelio.
How are we supposed to get there? Nope.
Revelio.
There it is.
Revelio.
Oh god.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
But
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
what? Not again.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
How are we supposed to get there?
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Oh, what? Okay, we have this thing. Wait. Oops, sorry. There it is. Wow. What in the heaven?
This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio! Nearly there. Let's keep my wits about me.
Oh god, what are we looking at?
Revelio.
Yes, so did right. There the air. Oh wow, they are waking up. What a way to go.
Protego, stupid one.
Holy sh.
Revelio.
It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. Her visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing.
Good. Don't neglect your studies, but you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing... Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle. Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
He said it was a creature-induced injury, but I don't think so.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my student.
I wondered if I might ask how long you...
Well, it's been what? Time does fly because an eager, positive, and
Some of the professors may...
Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. If one cannot fathom why some would...
And that's why you teach the way you...
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education? Enough about my student days. You are...
I'll do my best, Professor.
You are most welcome.
Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies.
Revelio.
Oh dear. I shall get in trouble for this. That was nothing.
Is everything all right?
Oh, you might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally, and now I've taken to creating my own chant. My arms get so tired carrying... But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation.
That sounds a rather...
Possible.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. If you could collect...
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Only 4 more to go.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
I'll happily take the heavy lot.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel.
Oh, you're not at all who...
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I almost had a treasure once from my grandma.
Revelio. Revelio.
You shouldn't get so upset in her party.
Punja's onion.
Revelio. Revelio.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor.
You visited the magic neep. Wonderful. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later, even with soil.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out. Come back and see me when you're finished.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on.
Revelio.
Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry. Nurse Blaney put it back on. Trust. Now, see that gun? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? Not saying you can't go it alone, but...
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse.
It's chaos out there. Trolls and dogweed and deathcap has... You get the idea. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
That helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves. I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer.
I'm glad. Herbology is a... Huh. Well, I suppose...
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new...
Did you know that you can... I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time...
Hello, Lenora.
Revelio.
Incendio!
Well done. I might suggest you practice such maneuvers in a more secluded location.
Incendio! Revelio. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio.
Really mastered that one, haven't you? Nothing to be learned at Hogwarts that one cannot learn out in the world. Of course, there's something to be said for using the house elf to pinch pie whilst learning.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley said she'd help me with my switching spells after class. I think she's tired of finding partially transfigured items. Forgot to read the chapter before.
Revelio.
I think there were doxy eggs as well.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school?
Revelio. Revelio.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more... Come and see me when you've finished brewing.
Professor Sharp said that
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed. I'm glad I was able to get it right.
You must simply have... Some students seem so confounded by... A fascinating... Merlin's... Speaking of...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Aarkusz potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather, as you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp!
Very well. I'll bring you...
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows. Keep your potions... Should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! You should get back to brewing your Aarkusz potion, and I'll tell you...
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Not again.
Oh, the smell.
Dragon's done. What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter...
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Revelio.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learned a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various, pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you... Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer...
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow.
Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock loyalists would go this far.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain.
It is. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that...
All right, but how?
In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Might I be
for some assistance?
No.
Revelio.
They must have come this way. Think!
Help the stranger.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You're in the wrong place, child.
What?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Stop right there! I know we can hold them up!
I'm not going anywhere.
You'll take this student from the back, What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
Levioso. Accio.
Well.
Lumos. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to...
Ashwinders?
Victor...
It's a long story, but...
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting... Best get moving on my research before...
You mentioned someone named Priya?
Yes, my wife.
What?
She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your...
I thought that Merlin and the tales about...
Mere myth. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you...
Fixtures?
I believe he created them.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin.
Well then, no one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I suspect...
Mallowsweet?
I had just arrived to test my... You see, each swirl in Merlin's... I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Revelio. This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Conjuring fire might work. These are pyres after all.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio.
Beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
What? Okay.
Incendio.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Revelio.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. How does it work?
Are all of the trials like this one?
You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Revelio.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
We don't have the broomstick yet.
Revelio.
Oh, it's night. Wow.
Revelio. 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 Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
There's nothing in here.
Revelio.
Wow.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
What the hell? Oh my god.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Nothing works.
Revelio. Incendio.
One, four. The three. Can't see. It's a 3 and it's
Incendio. Revelio.
Take count of a straight line, and it will be 4. This would be still 3. This would go 5. Sorry. Oh, it is very forward. What is it? 1. What is this? This isn't. What if it's the number of shapes? In that case it would be 3 different. This would be 2. This would be 2. And this would be 2. Now what? This puzzle.
Revelio.
I'm gonna come back later.
Revelio.
There's some puzzle over here. What is this?
Levioso.
Why are you testing my page?
Revelio.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. Follow me, if you will. It's not...
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
Revelio.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it.
Revelio.
Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do something to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
A student
Never will
in the
understand
kitchen.
students.
What could they
Fancy
want?
Delicious food. Found themselves.
Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking. Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Finky supposes Nick's tired of...
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, student, there's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company. We so rarely get visitors.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, her quince pie has all...
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help. And to me...
Who knew all of this was going on right beneath our feet?
Revelio.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney.
This is all rather cryptic.
Terribly sorry, Sir Patrick organises the Headless Hunt.
Headless activity?
Yes, you'll see. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll... shall we?
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
It is. Offering the beef to Sir Patrick.
Is the Headless Hunt dangerous?
Oh, the Headless Hunt wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone a student.
What am I supposed to do when we meet them?
Allow me to do the talking. I'm certain they'll be welcoming to you help.
Very well.
Ah, wonderful. Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsed. Do let us pass. We brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the headless hunt, I'll be...
Okay, there's a cave, trees, bridge. That's Hogwarts. Okay.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'd say he's over his head this time.
Life was never this entertaining.
Revelio.
This guy can't jump. What?
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
What?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend.
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
Please, could you explain the rules again?
Find his head amongst the pumpkins 5 times. Use your wand. I cannot be more specific than that.
Why are you...
Well, if you must know, Jackdaw's our newest member.
How did you happen to become a member?
I was executed alongside some fellow mutineers. Treason is such a strong...
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jack...
Marvelous! Of course, remember... Begin! Cast away until you find him.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
That ghost said I should blast away to my heart's content.
I can do that.
Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at this? You've almost got him.
You make this look easier than it's supposed to be.
Keep looking. You're sure to find him.
It won't be long now. You'll find him.
How delightful.
Here we go again.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing.
Okay, there's some pumpkins over there. Alright.
I'm glad I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
You've almost got him.
Oh, here it is.
Why did I come back here?
I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
Here it is.
I could do that too if I had a wand.
Well done. Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad.
Nicely done.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from the map on those pages. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess. Yes. Say, here's an idea.
What will I find in the game?
Aside from my mortal remains? But what kind of an adventure would it be?
I need those pages, so...
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my... See you at the forest's edge.
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is not aim for a galleon.
Is the new reversal hex really so sinister?
Protego! Revelio.
Oh, this has adaptations as well.
Potatoes! Revelio. Potato!
Wonder if I'm safe to...
Revelio. Reparo.
Oh my.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
LOL. It's not that hard. No?
Potato.
These rocks have seen better days.
Perfect. Target practice.
Revelio.
What are those things? Look at this. Switching keyboard, bro. That's close.
Revelio.
Distance charming.
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
Oh, okay. Bro. Cast incendio on enemies.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poking.
Revelio.
I swear, none of you'd have a head left.
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a knobtail. Stop right there!
Incendio.
You're burning my favorite clothes! Never!
Incendio.
No! Help me! Come back here!
Incendio. Yes. Revelio.
There's many more coming to me.
You won't escape again, coward. Time to get my claws out.
So I better not be a trick.
Stupid not go out of your eye.
Nuisance! That's all you are! You'll have to fight eventually. Marvelous!
Confringo!
Incendio. Accio.
No one takes Reducto!
Nothing more than
Back here! Reducto! You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long. Confringo! I bet that one hurt. Protego! Reducto! Confringo! How's that? Nowhere to run!
Revelio. Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Revelio.
answering to no
What are you up to now?
Seems every career is connected to the ministry in some way.
Revelio. Protego.
How to run? Oh, screenshot. This is for map. Okay. But how do I? How to run? Oh, sorry. Hello.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy...
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Perhaps. Good to see you think things through.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Some kind soul help me?
Revelio.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Revelio.
Be it upon your heads when our expectations take flight like thestrals. Be it upon your conscience. Our graves by this
Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. As you can imagine, I never...
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Revelio.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going. Revelio. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Expelliarmus! Accio! Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
You seem tired. Come on, been taken out.
You won't get away with that.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. Revelio. I wonder how big this place is. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Expelliarmus! Light all three before they time out on me. I suppose I should do this a bit quicker. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. Revelio. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Works.
Incendio. Revelio. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Damn.
Stupefy. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Revelio. Revelio. I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Revelio. Potato. Stupefy. 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 Revelio.
bro.
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it. Protego! Revelio! Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Incendio! Revelio. Revelio. So can I. Revelio. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio.
Oh.
Oh, behind the rock. There's Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. It's It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Accio! Leviosa!
Incendio!
Accio! Expelliarmus!
Lumos. Lumos.
Revelio.
LOL.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Accio!
Ooh.
Incendio! Accio!
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Incendio!
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Protego! Revelio!
Yo! GG.
Accio! Incendio!
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Revelio! Protego! Revelio!
What in the hell? ഇതിനോട് അലവാട്ട് കളിക്കുമ്പോ ഇതിനല്ല.
Revelio. Eight legs is simply too many. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio. Revelio. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete.
Oh,
More
not
spiders.
again.
These can't be what we're headed with the dragon. Potato! Incendio! Revelio!
What?
Protego! Incendio!
Looking if this is looking around.
Incendio!
Oh.
Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Revelio.
I want to look around for the symbol.
Revelio.
There they are.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. What happened here? Might it happen again? Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Revelio.
Lol.
Protego. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Holy sheesh.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
There it is.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Well.
Incendio. Accio.
Oh sheesh.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
But that's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts Anne.
Lumos. Revelio. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place? Revelio.
Can it be?
Revelio. It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morgan are.
You've paid attention.
To see traces of ancient magic.
As you have, like you, we can access expressions of magic. Opportunities will arise that...
I won't, Professor.
We have much, but first...
I don't have the book with me, sir.
I'm afraid we must pause our conversation.
I'm a bit confused.
I assure you.
The statues and carvings in the...
I am. I cannot say more at present, except...
Very well.
Good. We shall...
Ooh. I don't see any use with this. This will come handy. This as well. Dark. I do use by a lot. Oh shit. Well.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have to distract myself with when he returns with the book.
Revelio.
The banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio. Revelio.
That's a relief. Finally. Required level 6. You're in 11. Yep.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Incendio.
Oh, we're finally going to fly. You wanna wait? Can wait.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds. for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
That was fun.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those...
It was worth losing a...
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, I could show her a thing or two if...
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. I'll keep an eye out.
Let's buy a broomstick now.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you... If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few. I used to go myself, but lately constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time? If you take this rather irritating...
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. She's a talented potioneer in her own right.
Revelio.
Are we going to take a train? No?
Revelio.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time. And I'm grateful.
Revelio.
I what I'm saying. He's a natural, worth his weight in galleons.
Go on then, show him to me.
I must.
You're wasting my time. Ow!
No, I would.
Little rat scratch me. What clothes you can't even keep
Oh, come
hold of
on,
a
where
rat.
are you?
If I ever
He's
catch
not a
a
rat.
rat.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Incendio.
Can you imagine? Turns out it was a student doing something.
All right.
Incendio. That's that. Settled.
More full kodu amma. Kodu.
Revelio.
ఆ లైట్ ఆఫ్ देखो
ఇది లైట్ ఎలాంటి
వెనకరిలో చూడదా
చూడే బాబు అడిగినది చూడే
Muggles have made life hard for us.
Revelio. Revelio.
Where are these?
What?
Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Reparo. Incendio. Revelio.
I'm always given the dull tasks.
Revelio.
Yo, what?
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
We're just running and running and running.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
That sounds scary.
Protego. Revelio.
Finally, we are here. Boy.
Revelio.
Always late.
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child. Always cutting corners. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough.
I should think so.
Mm-hmm.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard...
You mentioned that more and more...
Well, I can't speak for all. If I were you...
Very well. I shall...
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Nice to see you again.
Like...
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables, that's all I'll say.
We'll go there. And then I'll just go there. Oh god. I don't want to cause any trouble now. I'm just gonna pass.
Potato! Revelio.
Bruh.
Revelio.
Travel broadens the mind. Where are we heading now? Would have been great if we went up here. Let's mark it down.
Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time?
Bro.
Revelio.
I don't wanna cause any trouble. I'm gonna pass by.
Incendio. Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio.
I'm gonna leave that.
I can't go back there.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Aren't you? This hamlet is simply crawling with life.
I think now we can jump up here. Well.
On another adventure, are we?
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I delivered the potions to Fat.
Very good.
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was...
I do truly appreciate...
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Revelio.
Room of requirement. What is that? Oh. Can sell this. We can sell. Ooh. Wow. And witches. Where's that? Here we are.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spint Witches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't... Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London. And I've only just returned. Got a few rare U-weavers. Wind wisps too. No,
Sounds quite the array of broom.
nice doing business with you.
what we gonna do now? Do we take this?
That item is of the highest quality.
I'll get this.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, you seem to be a flyer who might be interested.
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you... But you may notice that speed consistency tends to... I have some ideas for enchantments. What I need is someone to... As it happens, an ideal situation I could complete work...
That sounds intriguing.
Thank you. The time trial should be a bit... Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
These joysticks.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio. Protego.
Not any points. No? They should have been. Ooh.
Incendio. Come on, where are you? Rebellious.
Saying it wrong. Hey you, Gryffindor.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? I tried to help him once. He nitpicked. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? Caught wind of you showing off and...
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, but for some reason, now people think you're competition.
Perhaps I am
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Can you tell me more about the...
Stalling, 5th year. This course demands... The others test stamina. Since Black cancelled Quidditch. So, let's see...
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Did it?
Damn, this is too fast, man.
Excellent.
Oh, we should collect tree strings, but...
This is rather fun. Now that's more like it. Success. Brilliant.
This is rather fun.
I missed one.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think that...
Surely my win means something. Challenge accepted, then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. But don't get your hopes up. You can try to prepare by... Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke.
Oh, in second place.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
LOL.
Revelio. Revelio.
My house broom will do me fine.
Revelio.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks.
Incredible!
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns.
Oh, thank you. That's even the naysayers will be...
Why would anyone doubt your ability to...
No, you'd be surprised. People get set. Those people don't. I have a friend, and where would we...
I'm excited.
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Some kind soul help me.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl.
First, let me thank you for what you did in...
Of course. Scribbling.
Well, you took the fall for me.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it.
Revelio.
We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient.
Is that how he found this place?
I've never heard anyone else speak of it. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He...
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to. Away from prying eyes.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confring. To be fair, but you should learn it. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses.
Revelio.
But I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that. Like, nice work. How's it feel?
That's it. I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that. This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar... Haven't been here in some time.
I'm sorry about your sister.
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers.
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library.
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock.
Gringotts? When were you there? A portkey? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of this secret undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting.
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep... When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able... My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place, and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
You wouldn't catch me keeping one.
Why not? I think it's nice to be able to look back on old diaries and see what you were doing in the past.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Accio. Leviosa. Revelio.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement.
Oh, finally.
It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident.
Revelio.
If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it.
We can do one thing here. Keep all the damages at one place. Let's say... No? That should be a thing to do. Alright. This is already there, so place it here and alright, seems to be compact. This looks great.
Here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor. Revelio.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Revelio.
We should be able to get. Okay, better we. Okay, let's go from here.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Revelio.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch? Revelio.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. We hope that house elf can find us in here. Revelio.
Oh.
Yikes! Careful. Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so Deke seems to use
I was thinking about needing a place away.
Oh, that explains.
What I need...
Well then. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a
Repair
canvas
transfer
to
is
work
really
with.
good.
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effect.
Oh.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be a resource.
Revelio.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. Now, I'll give you...
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients, or you should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table.
I did.
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, they can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as...
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Why don't you give it a try? You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Cedric will be here to answer any questions you may.
Can you tell me?
He's been at home.
Can I?
It would be a...
I will be sure to speak with...
Good luck.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Transfiguration, if you have a moment.
I'm ready for the next lesson.
Very well. First, you can acquire root.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time.
You can conjure more conjuration. Why don't you... Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take... The altering spell will allow you to customize. You can change the colors, patterns, and... Let's get started, shall we? Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell. Customize it.
Confringo!
Sorry.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Lumos.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. You've been practicing. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I...
Of course.
I would like the room.
Oh, sounds...
Wow. You.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you... Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the... An even big...
How did that happen?
The room If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll...
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most...
I'd like the room to feel mystic.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to be warm.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I'd like to ask you about changing...
Of course.
I would like the room to feel as if it's...
Oh,
Revelio.
Revelio.
I'm trying to grow some asphodel and green. Potions. Not the written.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Lumos. Leviosa. Accio.
Boy, can you help me?
Ugh.